There we go. Sorry about the delay there. Microphone was giving me a little bit of hassle. Let's dive back into this bad boy. Alright, let's see here. Now, if I remember correctly, I was about to pop off and declare war against Bengal, and that's definitely still on the agenda. France is colonizing Africa, which did happen. But much later. So, interesting factors there. Will be declaring war on Bengal here in just a moment. First, I want to get my troops to my next colonization target. We'll go with the Brahmins on that one. I'm going to sell some titles just because I think I'll need the money. Hey, Sin. You know, about where we left off last time. But we are about to get ready to go to war against Bengal. That's going to help us progress in that goal. We are finishing up some colony stuff. I'm just waiting for my fleet to get back here. But actually, it might be better just to leave them sending off. So yeah, let's just go ahead and look what we can do here. Yeah, it's time. There's no reason to... I'm surprised Pegu doesn't want in on this, honestly. Oh, they're at war with Shun. That would explain some stuff. Oh, hold on. Are you guys able to see the... Okay, yeah, sorry, my phone... I just looked at my phone. And it was showing me, like, still my waiting screen. And I was like, wait a minute. On my actual OBS stuff on my computer, it's showing as normal. Just want to double check. Yeah, okay. We promised some stuff to Vijayanagar. I don't know if I'm actually going to give Vijayanagar anything. But, I think Kutak is what we want. Yeah, it's a grasslands, 16 dev, cloth, yeah. Kutak is definitely what we want. I might give Jampur maybe a couple. I might give them Damin. That's a shitty enough province. I think they might take it. Probably won't give them anything though, if I'm being quite honest. Yeah, I'm a Miltech over Bengal. I don't need to wait around for that. Hey, okay, cool. We got a good... Alright, we take this province here because it's a trade, valuable trade harbor. It's got natural harbor. Yeah, this will be a good stopping off point. If we can occupy more of this stuff along the African coast, and then once we get more of our ideas filled out for expansion, we should be able to kind of keep Europeans from getting too much of an Asian market. Just make sure our exploration fleet is kept from the side of the ocean. That the Bengali fleet's on. Let's double check. think going for the Zanzibar node's probably the best bet. It's got, yeah, that actually might be the best place to direct our trade to. Like, that might be our kind of in-game node. Because it's got 4 ways in and only 1 way out. I don't know, though. We'll see. I've never been great at figuring the trade out in this. I'll take the innovativeness. Ah, yes. Nice little stack wipe there. Not of the big army. We just got a little 1K stack of men. Should have been doing Saran. Hey, Kathmandu, you wanna get on in this, buddy? No? You just wanna sit there and siege? Fair enough. I might give Kathmandu stuff. Jampur, you can't take that, buddy. Or Kathmandu is doing that shit again. Where they're going for a province they have no way to fucking... I swear, I hate the AI sometimes. Sometimes more than others. Alright, Rotten has been annexed. That's a stack wipe on Bengal. Little bit of a... It's a small stack. Just try to cut Bengal from the sea. At least get them a little bit further. Okay, the Sultana of Killa has contacted us and offered our traders in Inhambane a monopoly on the slave trade in her lands in return for trading directly with her. Yep. Also, this province definitely go in the trade company. Damn, it's giving us 9 ducats a month. Like to get another colonist. Screw it. I am going to get another colonist. I know I'm going to need the admin, but it's better to start getting these colonies up faster to kind of prevent the Europeans from doing the same. Oh shit. My rulers are a really good job. 3 stars. Fuck, man. 5 fire, 4 shock, 3. The maneuvers fine. Didn't need him. Me and John poor enough for. Fuck, man. Okay. Turn core to Jarkand. Give that. Okay, that makes them happy. All right, that. Only Bengal really cares about that. Let's get some money. I could have probably done a little bit more, but I don't want to get too much aggressive expansion. Do that. Right, 5 years, our truce is up with them. Ooh, actually, we could get some favors up with Jeancourt and ask them to give our vassals some land back. Now let's curry some favors. Once we get one of these colonies here, well, I should probably keep colonizing South Africa's coast. And then the other one will be used for these places over here, these little islands. Wait, how the fuck did they get over there? I didn't even see them. Ugh, I'm blind. Yo, what's up, Kitaric? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I just saw your message. Just finished up our first war with Bengal. We gained a little bit along the... basically, we finished getting the coast of Orissa taken care of. Now we're helping our ally Kathmandu out with a siege. And a little war here, even though they screwed up what I wanted to do in my peace deal, because they took land they didn't want to give, but, you know. It is what it is. Oh. That sucks, man. Yeah. You're like, oh, this game's going so good. And then you see it's like, oh, is it like 4 superpowers? They're all allied with each other? Jumper's fighting Delhi and Sindh. And they're fighting Ottomans? They can't... This can't be wars that they declared. Ottoman conquest of Hafar. Yeah, so they're... Okay, they're allied... Okay, they're fighting with the Timurids. And then Delhi is fighting... Bundelkhand. In fact, let me check the Great Powers list. I haven't looked at this recently. Yeah, Spain's having a really good game for me. Ming's blowing up. Ooh. Yeah, France has some colonies in Africa. I can tell that. Oh, Kill was colonizing? Oh, man, that sucks. I was going to say, France has some colonies. I can tell that because, well, now I can see it because of this. But I noticed the trade. I noticed that France had some trade power here. But that sucks, man. I'm sorry. Who and all was in this? Sang? And I thought the war was against Limbuan, but no, that makes sense. I haven't played a colonial game in a while. We're letting my vassals do their thing. Help them out. It might be worth it to ally with the Ottomans this game, because we're both going to have problems with the Timurids. But the thing is, like, Ottomans are so strong right now. Quality and naval. Yeah, you already got Bel. Oh! Yeah, the Balearics are a really good jumping off point for Europe from the Americas. Yeah, man, you gotta attack where they're weakest. I was lucky when I was doing my Inca that Spain was weak. Portugal had actually had a really good game. But in fact, I don't think Spain ever formed. It's been a while since I looked at that one. But I think that they didn't get Aragon. I think Aragon chose to go with the Peasant Republic. And that really... hurt them, because Spain was beating them, but they weren't able to get all the provinces needed to form Spain with that Inca game I did. We're starting to make money again. I could sell some titles. I also don't want to, because I've got really good crownland right now. Ooh, I didn't think they still had separatism down here. But I'm glad you came out, Guitar. I appreciate you stopping back by. I hope your run does improve. You conquered Norway? Nice. That's actually a good idea. Sweden's already united Scandinavia. What year is it in your game? 1600? Okay. Well, hopefully you can take advantage of, like, the League War, maybe? Or maybe you can find someone... Hey, what's up, Kronz? Hopefully you can find someone that'll be able to ally. I was lucky and I was able to ally Poland when I got to Europe, or the Commonwealth, and they were really strong. They helped me out a ton, and plus they didn't have any land I had any want or desire to see. Where? No. I don't want to do that. Where is that? Cancel that. Cancel that. Alright, these guys, what are they? Where is Bastari? I don't even know where Bastari... Oh. That would make sense. And the final one are the particularists. I'm not going to worry about that too much. Yeah, morale is always strong. Even when discipline becomes more important, morale is still very, very important. Oh, god dang it. Plus, I can play out one of those ones. I don't know why I'm losing so much money right now. I was doing pretty well. It seems like I'm... Oh, it's the corruption. I forgot. I forgot about corruption. Yeah, so I just I basically I hadn't done the Tale of Two Families achievement, you know, where like you have to play as either Bachmanis or Vijayanagar and take the other one's capital and then make sure they don't exist. And I did that, and I was like, well, you know, I haven't really played a Hindu nation too much, and I just wanted to kind of just do a little free-form campaign. I'm just going to play it and see how it goes. And then, you know, maybe, possibly, try to get the Bharatan Empire achievement. The sun never sets on the Bharat Empire. You know, you have to own all those, like, former, or well, IRL British Empire provinces. We might do that one. I don't know. We'll see. Did Killua do their missions, or did they take... Yeah, they took... Yeah, they just did missions. They don't actually have exploration or anything like that. Okay. Now we're going to go ahead and start integrating Jharkhand. Jaunpur is still at war with the Ottomans. Truce was up with Malwa very soon. Oh! Kathmandu Ford in Nepal. Okay. Good for them. When can I seize land again? In May, okay. Summon the Diet. Alright, we're gonna sell some titles, then seize land, pay off one of these lands if we can. Build. Where do they want this built? Hey, Reborn. Yeah, I know, right? It is kind of tough. That's an excellent question. They have taken infrastructure, defensive, and espionage. I wanted to vassalize them when they were still Kathmandu, but I wasn't close enough. I don't know if they'll agree now. They still might. If I can get bigger, I might be able to vassalize them. Yeah, Nepal's a really good vassal to have. Yeah, their military ideas are pretty sick. Yeah, because they get the manpower recovery speed and the land force limit. And they even get more national manpower because they got the Valleys United. Nice. Nice. I am getting really bad rulers, though. And I don't want to... Well, I say that. The traits they've gotten have actually been very good. But their skills have left a lot to be desired. TBH. I had one really good ruler. Bengal. Jaunpur's still at war, right? Gujarat is also at war. Well, I mean, I'm not too worried about Bengal because we just swamped them. And I was a Miltech ahead when we fought. I'm still probably a Miltech. Yeah, I'm still a Miltech ahead. Yeah. I might be able to get them to break that alliance with Dai Viet. Now that I think about it. Where is this? I'm not planning on colonizing there, so I don't care if they're aggressive or not. Although I maybe should, because that could be a closed province. That actually might be a good... I do sometimes get Turek, if they're really bad, like, you know, 000 or 11 something. But the problem is I had a lot of problems with prestige. And also, one of the rulers, his mother was actually a really good ruler for a brief period of time. Then he became of age, which is this guy, I think. This is the guy. And he's actually not terrible. I mean, 233. It's not anything to, you know, sing about. But my generals have been godlike because of his traits. So, like, I've had really good generals. He himself is a 3-star general. He's a god. Like, and his son, you know, he's nothing to write home about. I do have the prestige now. I could do it, but the main guy is so old. I'm just going to wait and see. The thing is, though, I have so much money, I've been able to hire really good advisors, so it hasn't been a huge problem, if that makes sense. Alright, yeah, once these cores are done, I'm going to... I do know a lot of players that do that, yeah. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad idea. I kind of like the role play, so you're like, disinheriting an heir isn't something, you know, that you would do lightly. But the problem was, I was like, I'm going to be fighting. I don't want to go to negative prestige, because that hurts your morale and stuff. But yeah. I could definitely see, you know, there are definitely benefits to disinheriting awful heirs. But I'm at the point now where I really need admin points. I should probably focus on something. Let's see, another merchant would be nice, but I'm going to hold off on that right now. Yeah, once this last course finished, we're going to declare war on Malwa. This... do need to get another admiral. Very good, Admiral. Now Nepal will come in. Okay, cool. We're going to full annex Malwa. Use that to reset our truce with Bengal, too. Oh, Bengal didn't even come in. I guess they didn't want to... Alright, well, I guess we won't be resetting our truce. I guess it's because I called in Nepal. I'm going to give both of these provinces to Gara. I need to admin tech. I don't want to get too far behind on that. Oh no, Bengal did come in. Okay, now they're in. Now they're in. That was weird. Help out our boy Kathmandu here. I lost my explorer. Great. Oh yeah, we're melting, Bengal. That's what you get for taking... Whoo! Stack wipe. I did not expect that. That's that quality. .7 round, 12,000. That should be enough. Yeah, Spain gets that. What's that national idea they have that gets them the extra morale called? I always forget it. I know France has Elan, which is really strong too, and they get that early. All right, Bengal's already on low. I don't want to drag this war out. Bengal. That gives us a 5-year truce. Do I want war ramps? No, they won't even give me that. Any money at all? Nope. Okay, well, just white peace, Bengal. I want to get out of this war so I can cut back on my army maintenance. Start making money again. I do... Should I promote a culture? I think I might, but I also need to finish up exploration ideas quickly if I can. Okay, tier 6 government reform time. Royal decree. +1 Diplo reputation. That's Nah, we'll do royal decree here. I know it's not the age of absolutism yet, but let's get a guy with some cannons on that siege. I was doing really good with manpower, but the war against Bengal and helping out Nepal in the mountains has also kind of dipped my manpower down a little. There we go. Now we can get some textile manufactories. That's going to help the income too once we can actually start building them. That might take a little while, but I would like to accept a couple of cultures, but again, I need to get these ideas finished. Taking quality first was actually, I think, pretty smart. Oh, I can pull Gujarat in finally. Oh, the war ended there? Okay, great. What happened in that war? Oh, they just picked white peace there. Interesting. Not even danger of a coalition forming. Does that give me ammunition? Nope. Jaunpur, old buddy, old pal, my friend of friends. Return some poor provinces to my boy here. Gujarati separatists. Why do I have Gujarati separatists? I haven't conquered anything from Gujarat. Oh, Garjati. Okay. Kurda. Where is Kurda? It's over here somewhere, right? Yeah. Okay. they've got one more corps left over here at Delhi. Delhi's got weak allies. No, I'm sorry. They do not have... They have truces with weak guys. They actually have some strong allies. How is fucking... The Timurids are allied with 3 huge guys in India. All my neighbors. How can they keep that together? How are people not breaking that? I really don't want inflation, but I really want some military. So I'm going to take the militaries. Ooh, yes. Give me that money, please. Give me that money. Alright, just one loan left. Two loans, okay. I'm going to turn down army maintenance for a little bit. Awesome. Now, send this guy down here. We're going to start working our way towards Australia. I want a colonial subject if I can get one. Also, if I get down here, I might be able to get some of these guys down here to become vassals, maybe. Diplomatically. Global settler increase, hell yes. Also get a little bit more unrest reduction. We love to see that. Not that I would prefer they didn't have tolerance. Tolerance is not my greatest choice for an idea. Yeah, I'll give you some soldiers around here. I could have waited a little bit on that next mill tech, but that did give me a little bit of innovativeness. Plus, that'll let me bank some points for developing later. Since we're ahead now on mill, I am going to focus on Diplo for a little bit. May of next year I can seize land again. What's my mission like? I think I've gotten... I need to get that South Indian trade. I just need that one province from Gujarat. Damn it. I'm going to wait before I do anything else. I want to try to hold off until I can sell some titles again. Then I can maybe finish paying off these loans. And then I need to upgrade my fleet. My fleet's filled with some out-of-date ships. Yeah, that reminds me. Hey, okay. Nope, sorry, Jean-Paul. No money. I'll give you manpower, but not any money. Actually not that much over government capacity. I don't want to lose the army tradition, but I also don't want the Marathas to get any more influence. Especially since I'm going to have to summon the Diet again here. First things first, we're gonna seize and then set. Alright, now I can start just building shit up. For a little bit. Oh yeah, I can turn off my fort maintenance. Also, let's lower some autonomy in places. I want to start building some manufactories, so I'm going to try to save some cash. 50% of the trade there. That's not terrible. If I could get Zanzibar, or not Zanzibar, I already have Zanzibar provinces. If I could get the provinces of Madagascar, put those in the trade company, I think that would be pretty strong. In fact, I think I might start working towards that. Let's go ahead and start building this part on those guys. I think we could take them out with one army probably, because what, they're Miltech. Last I checked, they were like, oh yeah, they're still Miltech 7. Jeez, Louise, they're far behind. Also, finding zones, Kilwa might not be a bad idea. Get their gold mines. They're allied with some annoying dudes, though. That is in my trade now. That is Cormandal, so yeah, we could trade company there. The king is dead. Ooh, yes. Okay, much better air. Much better air. 6 admin? Hell yes. Let's see. That's 11. That's not, yeah. Let's get the interest per annum guy and the construction cost guy right now. Ganga. Can't. Alright, now where to put this merchant? Probably the Deccan. I already got a guy in Deccan. Wait, why do I have a guy in the... Oh, because that's where my capital is. Okay. I might need to move my trade capital back. I'll put him here, and we'll just have him collect. Oh yeah, that like doubled my money. I forgot that my fucking trade capital changed when I changed my actual capital. Ugh, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. Okay. How old is the heir? 0 years old. Alright. need to upgrade. Which one's this one? Okay. I need one province or one trade center down here to be level 3. Probably going to be Tanjore. How much do I need? 1,000? Yeah, 1,000. So we'll hold off on that for now. Alright, Spain has a new Portugal found gold. Good for them. Oh, I do need to upgrade my ships. Ugh. far off from the thing. Yeah, we'll hold off. We'll wait for wait for the next tech. Do any ideas? I do need to stab up. The ships are done building. We're going to turn the spine up, or not the spine up. We're going to turn army maintenance up. It's time to invade Madagascar. Bengal's rivaled me. No shot there. How many soldiers? Now they're Miltech 8. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh, how... What's the army with right now? 27. Okay. Let me check something. Total war score cost is 112, so we would not be able to full annex them. Alright, well. Maybe we vassalize them? I don't think we could do that either. I'm gonna take another claim off though. And there goes the golden era. Oh shit. shit, I didn't realize I didn't have a full transports for those. I would have built some transports, or more transports. Oh well. It's fine. My troops are way better than theirs. They're only Miltech 8, and I'm Miltech 11? 12? Yeah, 12. Speaking of Reborn, are you still in the chat, bud? Has anything else crazy happened with the Pakistan-India conflict today? As I was leaving work, I heard on the radio that they had launched some kind of India had launched some kind of like missile attack. They just must have the capital. Oh, Ming got the nomadic frontier. Ooh, that's an ugly China. Ooh, look at that. And Dai Viet is huge. Holy cow. point. I did give out the +1 mana privileges, right? I didn't because I needed the crown land for that. Oh shit. I forgot about that. Transoxiana has over 100. What ideas did Transoxiana take? I gotta know. Did they take like quantity or quality? Or not quality, but like quantity and defensive? Like what did they do? How? Religious? For the true Manpower True Faith provinces? Maybe? That is insane that they took that. Or that they have that many men. Alright. That puts me at 92... No. Defensives and quantity. Defenses doesn't give force limit. I thought, doesn't it have like a... It's manpower recovery speed though, right? Is that what they give you for the defensive? I couldn't remember. Hold on. Defensive... Yeah. It's the land maintenance modifier. That's what I was thinking of. And the garrison size. Okay, so it makes it cheaper, which probably lets them keep that many men employed. But yeah, okay. So it's just okay. I thought it gave recovery speed. Okay, no, it didn't. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe there's what? Let's see. Yeah, not even a policy gives bonus to that. Okay, yeah, I was thinking of something else then. Obviously, though, quantity is huge. Jeez, it's costing a lot to core them up. Oh, okay, and now we can become a empire? Hell yeah. Oh, and that automatically made us accept some cultures. Nice, nice. Okay, let's see. We can make some more states as well. Why is my income drop? I know I'm like overextended to all hell, but it shouldn't be that bad. Oh, of course. As soon as the rebels break, my general dies. I should have concentrated development. I should have concentrated development. That was my bad. We outnumber them, and all of my boys, with the exception of Gujarat, would come in because they would defend them. But I think I can get Gujarat just to break that alliance. Should be able to. 100 favors. Let me do this. Gujarat. Oh, buddy, old pal. Keep the... Lisbon, Madrid, Paris, and Rome left. Nice. You're making progress, man. You're making good progress. Oh, that's right. I need to put everything in here. Well, actually, let me double check the trade goods here. What? I don't think there's any gold on Madagascar. No, it's all slaves and wheat. So yeah, we're going to trade company everything here. Church broke itself. Hell yeah, dude. I've never seen the AI do that. I don't do too much colonial games, but it's pretty funny. As much as I would like to keep this really decent balance of crown land, I think I am going to sell some titles. To one, to keep from taking more loans, but also, well, the cores are almost done. We'll see. I was going to get some money ready for... I do need to declare war on Bengal again. I think I still have a claim on Bengal? Let me double check that. Yeah, I do. I have a couple of them. Okay, cool. Cool. Those cores are finishing. We're getting better money now. Looks like we will get the next printing crest has spawned. I might develop for it. Got my claims on them. I am going to go ahead and start building a spy network on Bengal for that war. I think it might be time to try to ally with the Timurids. We can use them to help fight Delhi. Maybe get favors with them and prevent, get them to break their alliances with Gujarat and, what's the best with colonies? You mean in terms of provinces? I mean, I think it's like, provinces with, like, natural harbors and stuff. Or if they're in, like, different colonial ranges, so you can, like, build... colonial nations? I'm not sure what you're asking. Again, I don't play much with colonies, so I'll defer to your expertise on that one. There we go. Now we're actually made money. Oh, I didn't... Oh. Dude, in Europe, that must be OP. Oh, man, yeah, if you can make a colony and freaking, Let's see, where's a good place to develop the institution? I I've got a lot of mill points. The sooner I do it, the sooner I can start having it spread. Oh, it doesn't work with sunset. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you would think it would. I mean, I guess they give Europe all that development. They'd be like, that's too OP. Damn, damn, that place is still super cheap. Okay. Well, damn, if it's that cheap, fuck it. Let's, yeah. Even with already 19 development. Expand infrastructure. Cusco game for funsies. It's going really well. Oh, you got an Iron Man. Well, that's, yeah, I mean, as long as you're, oh yeah, that's right. They're doing the Project Caesar announcement tomorrow. I forgot all about that. I thought it was, but no, that's awesome. I need to finish up the ideas. It's great you established a colony in India as Great Britain and the Netherlands. Your colony had like 500 AE after 20 years of existence. But they still couldn't declare on them directly, they had to declare on you. It's not like the New World colonies. Alright, yeah, we got to put some troops over in Australia for at least a little bit. Oh, they all had truces. Yeah, I mean, yeah, truces and you being their overlord, that would definitely help. Oh yeah, if you don't have overextension, oh my god, it's fantastic. Like, I'm feeling that now with fucking this coring up these damn Malagasy Island. Or Madagascar, not Malagasy. Why is Spain in Australia? Why is Spain here? Are they coming from the far side? They must be. I mean, yeah, they... They have stuff over there. There's no way they're already on the Pacific of the U.S. Ugh, brutal. Brutal. Turn down the maintenance again before I have to take another loan. One admin dev just to finish it up. Alright, now that colony's finished. Okay. We should be able to... finish up... Ah, Spain's over here now. Okay, okay. Yeah, we need to get Australia foreman before Spain can get anything over there. Yo, what's up, Smash? Eiffel, how you doing, man? Yeah, Smash, I'm doing okay. I could be doing better. I just was losing a lot of money because I was having to core up a bunch of Madagascar. But, you know, it's mostly cored now, so I'm in the positive. I'm about to declare my second war on Bengal. We're the third great power. I was losing money, yeah. And if I turn my army maintenance up, I'm still going to be losing money. But I think once I get these cores finished, it's not going to be a problem. I do have a very large army. I can just sell some titles if I need to. I'd prefer not to. But I'm waiting for this ruler to die as well because I have a really good ruler with some just killer admin stats. I could get cheaper advisors too, but I don't want to. I want to keep making at least okay. I need to just give out the mana point privileges, but yeah, I saw that, Eiffel. Gov cap is okay. I'm a little bit under the gov cap, Smash. I just when I conquered Madagascar, I had enough development to form an empire, so that gave me a nice bump in the governing capacity. And I've built some courthouses in a couple of places, but could always have a little bit more. I got the achievement. I started this for Smash. I got the Tale of Two Families, whereas you know, if you pick either Vij or Bakhmanis, you take the other's capital, make sure they don't exist. I got that one. Right now, I'm just playing this for fun. If I can form India, I might go for the one where you have all those provinces that belong to the British Empire IRL. We'll see. But right now we're just having a little fun. We're just taking it slow, making some colonies, some trade companies, you know, that kind of thing. Just playing for fun. Wait, why is Jampur fighting Delhi again? Oh, Delhi attacked Dang, and Jampur defended them. Why did you defend them? I've got to break this alliance with Jampur. I don't think it's going to be worth a damn. Did I know? Did I know that China was supplying Pakistan with weapons? I did not know. I saw that they had, you know, that they were thinking about it. I didn't see they formally agreed to it, which doesn't surprise me. China and India don't like each other. But that makes me think the Chinese think that this isn't going to become a full-blown war because they don't want the Indians and the Pakistanis to, like, have a full-blown nuclear exchange on their Chinese border. That's the last thing China wants. Oh, your check's in the mail from Xi Jinping. I don't think China wants India evil. I think they just want India not to, like, bother them about their border. I think they just want China, or India, just to back off the border and give China what it claims it has. Nice. You got Rome? Hell yeah, dude. Now you just need... well, what you said, Paris, Lisbon, and some of those Spanish... Which Spanish one was it in your game? You told me. You said you had Lisbon, Madrid. Madrid is the one you need. Gotcha. Well, it sounds like you're making progress. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, I should put on the institution script. Damn, how's my freaking... Okay, we can build supply depots. Yeah. Fight them when they're at war. Hell yeah, dude. That's what you... That is the way. That is the way. Alright, those core constructions... When those are done, I should be making money again at that point, man. When those cores are finished. Man, Viet destroyed Ming. Like, UA formed, but it's so small, it's 2 provinces. Let's curry some favors with the Tims. Okay. Bengal, they have Miltech 12. I also have Miltech 12. But I have the institution spreading. They do not. So eventually I'll get a decent... I really want this ruler to die so I can get my really good... Well, my decent Aryan. The 6 admin's just gonna be... I can't wait. His mill's the same. His Diplo's slightly better, so... should I stop focusing on... I can't. Oh, Delhi took so much. Oof. Alright, now if I sell titles... Alright, a lot of people will come in on this, so... Jaunpur will still come in, despite not having the manpower, and so will Pegu. That puts us at a pretty good number. Jaunpur's not even asking for land right now. I think that, yeah. I think this is the play. And we just take as much as the Ganges Delta as we can. Just grab and eat and devour. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I need to use the restroom real quick, and then we'll go in on Bengal. And I'm gonna take as much from Bengal as possible. I might even just give Jaunpur a little bit, just so Bengal's broken. And then we can see about maybe breaking our alliance with Gujarat, maybe while we're at war. Because we're going to have to fight Gujarat eventually. But first, we have Gujarat break. Well, we'll hold off on that. They're being warned by Delhi. So, it's every 10 years. So we can do that again on 6 years. If we time it right, we should be able to get it. The thing is, I don't want them to be too weak, because Delhi might come in. I think it might be best. Fight Bengal, take what we can, annex Gara, and then fight Delhi with all of the boys. And just not give the boys any land. Just take what I can from Delhi, weaken them, and then start playing the boys off against each other. It's going to take a little while, yes, but I do think it's necessary. Then maybe we start fighting Kilwa. Take some gold provinces down here. Start working our way up in East Africa. Get that trade company even larger. I am going to sell some titles just so I have some money in the bank. Also, I do want to complete that mission here. I think this province counts. Let me double check. Yeah, it does. Am I not the strongest power? Who's higher than me? I am the strongest power. Tadina. What? Tadina. Where the hell is Tada now? Oh shit, I'm dumb. I used the wrong thing. Oh well, that's fine. I'll live. I'll live. Alright, yeah. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, thank you all. Sorry for the break there. Okay. And I was also thinking, like, while I'm at war, you know, it's good to know that the institution will be spreading. Maybe by the time the war's over, it'll be in enough provinces to embrace it. I doubt it, but we'll see. Actually, it being in that province is great because it borders so many. Yeah, and they're immediately going for Pegu. Hell yeah. Part of the reason I called him in on this. Why did Jaunpur give Locknor to fucking Nepal, man? I'm gonna wait for this war to be over before we explore again, just because Diviet probably has a huge fleet just hanging out somewhere. Poor Pegu. You 2 wars away from the achievement. Spain is allied to Portugal. Yeah, that makes sense. They marked it as province of interest, and you... Oh, no. Oh, well. That happens. Come on, back up. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that was a dumb fight to take. I should have waited an extra day to get that first army in there a little bit closer to the second army and reinforcements, but it is what it is. They broke my alliance with Pegu. That's fair. Oh, that's a great event. Oh, we love that. Which one is it? This one is the one that needs to be leveled. I can't do it by my war. Shit. I would like to take a lot more. Can I also get more? Yes, I can. Any money to me? A little bit. That's fine. I had to do that so I could finish some mission stuff. Pulicat happened. The northern Coromandel coast and the city of Pulicat in particular is vital to our empire. It is through this coastal strip that all of the goods of the east reaches the demanding 500,000 souls in our imperial capital. As the area recovers from Orisan occupation, and as the capital of Vijayanagar itself keeps growing, the port now seems to have entered a golden age of economic growth and prosperity. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Where is... Let's go ahead and start. I thought there was a little land strip there. I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. I've got a little exclave. We're making money again. We'll get one per. Change from... I think it... you know, I don't know. I thought it was this flat cost. It just... Damn, that's... Yeah. And it's brutal. I need to remember to cancel my military access with Jaunport at some point. Even though they asked me, but obviously... I'll take 100 admin. No, it's just a flat bonus to my dude. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. guys are all loyal, so we're going to seize some land. I didn't think we'd get those separatists anymore since we got those accepted cultures, but maybe so. Once these rebels are good, I'm going to lower maintenance and mothball my forts and stuff like that. We'll need to take some giant loans to embrace. Of course, of course. I'll take the free stat, thank you. Alright. When's my truce up with Zaklava? 4 years still? Jeez. No, 5 still. I mean, I did take a lot from him, to be fair. I own a core province? Of theirs? What core province? I don't own any of their core. What? Is that like a bug in the game? Because, like, I don't know, man. Is that why they kept taking provinces? That like there was no way they could core up? So I was checking GitArc. It says that Nepal, because like at one point Nepal was very close to being wanting to be my vassal. It just says I wasn't close enough. Well, I just checked to see, since I'm a little bit closer now, what the rate was. But now it's saying that I own a Nepalese core province. And I'm looking at the map. Like, how do they have a core down here? Okay, it's this core. It's down here in a... How? Did they get a core when they were helping me fight Arista? Did they get an event? That must be what happened. Because there's no way they have a core on fucking Balasore. Naturally, at least. No, Nepal's Hindu. I think it was because they were formed by Kathmandu instead of like we're both Hindu. Arissa was Hindu too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what? You may be right. Because I think at one point it was owned by Bengal. Maybe. Or it had been... Let me check and see who has cores on this. Bengal. It was owned by Bengal. And while they were sieging it down, they got the Defender of the Faithful thing. Yeah, and then they gained a core on it. Okay, that explains it. That is annoying. That is extremely annoying. You're right. Bengal isn't. Yep. Yep, you're right. That's what it was. Alright. Well, let's start... Before we start just throwing points away. Well, even with the colonialism. I need to build buildings. While I have Ganga active. And I'll be able to sell printing press to maybe someone like the Timurids. That should give me decent money. I'm not going to take the admin idea because I'm only an admin tech 11. I am not going to take printing press, or not going to take Diplotech until I get printing press. You know, at one point I was really ahead on building stuff. Like, I had, like, everything that was giving me 0.10 or more ducats a month. But somehow that got away from me. Oh, yes. My decent ruler now. And his heir is as good too. That's, yeah. Okay. Let's hopefully he stays alive. We're still gonna have Ganga as our main deity, just for that interest per annum lowering and all that stuff. Cheaper buildings. Now is the time to build up. $30 ducats. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. going to go ahead and state Barar because we are annexing our vassal. Where the hell is Pilbara? Oh yeah, no, we're not going to state that up. That's obviously in our colonial reign, colonial subjects area. Cool. Colony's done. World War I at the same time. I still haven't gotten that achievement with 1,000,000 men dying on both sides. I almost got it during my last Russia campaign. Relentless push east. Our side had 1,000,000 casualties. Their side had like 850. Too many relations now. I'll just wait for that royal marriage with Pegu to end. Oh, 28 to nothing? Damn, Reborn. Fuck. Good for them. Oh, yeah, that's a disinherit. That's a disinherit as soon as possible. Enough provinces yet? Not yet. It's getting close. We're almost at the point where we can embrace it. He'll stay? Alright. More power to you. 5 favor away from calling Ottomans. Nice. And your final war. Well, then, yeah. I mean, there's no reason to worry about it if you're that close to finishing it up. Why do they have one unit of cavalry? Oh shit, I have a free guy? I thought I had already finished that up. See, what kind of rebels are those? They're peasants. They're just peasants. Why haven't those guys landed? Fucking Tiwi. Nepali guys, they're gonna go. Oh, Bullshit. Call those damn... I just need one more province, I think, to get these guys as a colonial. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, one more after that. I'm going to accept Marathi. Alright, Giant loan time. Get it to the Giants. Bengal and Gujarat both have a truce with Delhi. When is that truce up? Two years. 2 years. I think I'm just gonna finish off the Diplo ideas. That will give me Emperor recovery speed, land attrition. We're done. We're done with that idea set. So move back. Turn up army maintenance. These guys are still at Tech 4 and 5. Holy crap. Alright, we're very close to finishing these guys off. Go trade, or do we go another mill? Because we're almost to the next idea. Don't know. I do not know. Oh, 1 second. I'm not pausing. I'm just going to step away for 1 moment. Let's see sticks. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're back. We're back. Seats there. Alright, next government reform. Looks like we have a regional one. Permanent Marathas Council. Enables the Marathas to stay. I don't want to give them any more influence. We get a really bad event if the Marathas get too much influence, and they're fairly influential. Well, not event, but a very bad disaster. They can go dynastic administration. Alright. That is good. Where the frick are they? They're all the way up in there? Ugh. I don't want to worry about them right now. I'm taking the land I want, getting money, and war ups. That's fine. Now, alright, we've done that. Making tiny bits of money again. once we get the cores done though, and that colony is good, I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Really need that royal marriage to Pegu to end. Hey, okay. We should change the name. What's our primary culture? Kannada. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Let's go. Let's do a little RP here. We'll just call it Southern Island in Kannada. Oh. I believe that is correct. We can rename it later. If we need to. Alright, frickin' Spain, god damn it. ideas do they get? Expansion, plutocratic, economic. Okay. And then they have... These are just colonial ideas? Okay. Alright, I think it's time we start looking at our war at Delhi. I think it's that time. We're Miltech 13. I am Miltech 14. Gujarat. Timurids won't come in well. No, ugh, they're in debt. Trust. I've never done anything distrustful to you. Guess they didn't give you money. But they are only allied to Sind now. Ooh. Ooh. We don't need the Timurids for these bad boys. Oh yeah, and they're just gonna throw hands at Gujarat. Oh, Timurids are just getting destroyed by rebels. Oh, they're over there. They got beat up bad. as soon as Maova falls, I'm going to send both of these armies to chase down some of these Delhi guys. There we go. Stack there. I'm in Miltech ahead of Delhi, but we're taking way more casualties. It must be because they have better artillery. Sin's equal to me in Miltech, so that might be part of what ideas did Delhi take? I didn't even look at that. Economic, aristocratic, trade, and defensive. Ooh. Ooh. Delhi's overstacking like a mofo, though. That's not going to help him. $2K army there. Delhi's already on the low. Sindh is on medium. Can I get Sindh out for nothing? I don't want anything from this end. Gujarat sieging Sindh then. Delhi's out. Or not Delhi, but their capital is occupied. Terrible rolls. Okay. Yeah, they've got like almost full back rows of cannons. That sucks. Alright, Sindh, get out. Actually, war reps, you'll give war reps. And 210 ducats, wow. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. I would like to take another admin idea while I got this really good ruler with admin, but it's going to take a while with us still working on an expansion. So I think I go mill. Quantity would be nice for the cheaper everything. What do we get with our policies? Movement, speed, and land leader maneuver. Land force modifier and global settlement increase. Yeah. Well, Gujarat has to break the treaty with the Timurids. I'll take that. They are really overstacking. It is crazy how many men they have, though. They have 0 manpower now. They must have hired some merc companies. Yeah, they got free company up. Yeah, that's what they did. Because they did not have half as many troops as when I declared war on them. Ooh, take that and release Malwa. Get some free claims and some cores. Get some shit back from Jampur. I think we might do that. Ducats. That will hurt Delhi pretty bad, I think. First things first, get our boys back into here. Capital. Okay. Now, we're going to release our subject Malwa. Right? We can release Malwa, can't we? No, not Maldives, Malwa. Release Malwa. Actually, oh, because yeah, we want to release Maywar. That's what we want to release. Any other vassals we could release from this? Copy. Bunda Calmed. Yeah, we'll do that. Just to save on some adminning, we can give out that and that still gives us some provinces to pour up directly. Jampur broke their alliance with us? Really? Okay. Alright, Timurids. Let's build some favors. Oh, we gotta get our opinion out on our favors. Okay. Chagatai? Ugh. Sure. I'm not helping, though. I'll go in. I'm not actually gonna do shit for you. I guess it took a bunch of land that Jaunpur wanted. This is why they broke that alliance. Okay, only Sikkim came in. That's why Nepal declared that war. Makes sense. Good. A merchant. Where'd that merchant come from? Oh, I now have 51% in East Africa. Okay, okay, for the Zanzibar trade. Awesome. Actually, that's great. Well, probably put him here to collect from trade. Would be my guess. Okay, an additional 14 ducats. That's actually more than I'm getting in either Deccan or Coromandel, so yeah. That's a much better trade note. Let's start doing... Wow, 20-something dev down there? Holy crap. Right now we got 46 ducats left. We're really starting to steamroll here. That's good. Love to see some land. Ask and you shall receive. See, that's not doing anything because it's the Marathas and me that have all the land. Ugh. Okay, well. Alright, interesting, interesting. Ugh, okay. I really need to start building some manufactories, especially in those cloth provinces. I've got textile factories. Although... That's going to take a little while for those to build up, but that's at least 2 manufactories built. We have coal here in India, right? Yeah, okay. Looks like we'll have to fight Bengal to get it, but we can do that. That's no problem. The Ottomans are colonizing? Oh my god. Truce in the job war is up in 2 years. Let's just get... Global tariffs, envoy travel time, hell yes. We're almost to that discipline bonus. That's gonna be great. All right. Yes, close, close. You love to see that. Best trade good in the game. Oh yeah, this new ruler, by far, better than the last couple. This is gonna really help me grow. Yeah, so, if I can get these two clove provinces, plus this one, hopefully clove spawn here too. I think there's a chance they will. That's gonna give me a ton more money and trade power. Alright, well, I think January 1st, 1580, pretty good start point. We're about 140 years, give or take, into the game. Yeah, we're making okay progress. We finally started to push more into kind of central India. We were alliance locked for a little bit, but now that we're allied with the Timurids, who are a little bit of a paper tiger, honestly, it looks like, because they were dealing with some rebel problems. What ideas have they taken? Admin, offensive, religious, and trade. Oh yeah, they are. They're not going to be that powerful, I don't think. We might betray them as soon as possible. But first, we are going to keep them around long enough so we can break their alliance with Jampur and have same thing for Gujarat. And then once that's done, we'll see. We'll see. I do, now that money's coming in, I need to build a full third stack. I also need to get some more cannons in these armies. Go ahead and do that while we close up here. But I do want to thank everyone who came out tonight. I appreciate all the love on the channel. Please follow all that kind of good stuff if you happen to catch us in the future. But I do want to thank Guitaric, Reborn, Eiffel, Krons, Sin, as well as Smash. I appreciate you all coming by tonight. But yeah, we'll be back with this at some point. I think I'm going to talk with Reborn, but I want to continue our Resident Evil 5 stream, maybe this weekend, maybe Saturday or Sunday, and we can finish that up. Tomorrow night I'm going to be back on YouTube, probably Thursday and tomorrow and Thursday, and then maybe Friday night we might stream over here. We might continue this, we might do something else, we just have to wait and see. Oh, nice guitar. Man, dude, you stuck out. You stuck that out, man. You were blowing through that stuff. But I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you, guitar. But we'll see everyone next time. You all have a good Tuesday night and a good Wednesday day. And I'll see everyone next time. Peace.